much they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married to mud, I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just need spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. But they don't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But they don't run it all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But they don't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But they don't run it all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, and she want a team.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philippine Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Denver Broncos. On the visitor's sideline, Giants head coach Brian Daboll. His guys playing well, 4-2 through the first 6 games. On the other side, you've got the head coach of the Broncos. His team back after the International Series game a week ago, so we'll see how fresh their legs really are.
To kick off for New York.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. Off we go from Denver. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the Broncos come out, and Greg, they are led by their QB of the future. Found their guy with the 6th quarterback selection in the 2024 draft. Second season now for Bo Nix.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad. And I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception. But I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
Pick up a 2 on the last run. Here's 2nd and 8. He's going to get the first down. He is up past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run. This is McLaughlin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
And that That one just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
Well, when you call a screen play, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
On fourth down, out is the rookie 6th-round pick, Jeremy Crawshaw, to kick it away. Gunnar Olszewski is deep for the Giants. That is taken at the 10. And a nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Drive's going to start from beyond the 20. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the former #1 overall pick back in the 2015 draft, former Heisman winner as well, Jameis Winston.
To say he had an impressive game last week, Mike, might be the understatement of this season. I mean, to break Norm Van Brocklyn's single-game passing record, a record that stood since 1951. I'm not sure if we can expect him to replicate that here today. But at this point, I'm not sure if I put anything by him. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. They'll go. Winston. That's incomplete. Gary's ball on fourth down does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Hold on, son. Ready.
A first down throw for Nix. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hold on, son.
On the ground, McLaughlin. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Darius Alexander there on the tackle.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Nix from the gun on third down. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. On fourth down, the veteran Will Lutz for the Broncos field goal. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will take a 3-0 lead. So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. Now an opening past the 30. And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Brian Daboll there, the head coach of the Giants. His guys heading back out for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Ready. Watch the back.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back from the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Ready.
2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Winston. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They get 22 yards there. That's good for a Giants first down. Here's Jameis. No chance at all. He'll go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
From the gun, Winston. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. That's the linebacker, Alex Singleton, getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season. Throwing now on 3rd and long. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside inside the 20-yard line. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. 2nd and 5.
At the Broncos' 14-yard line.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And he will have a Giants first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Giants.
Nice run right there. You get down here into the red zone area, Mike, and yards are hard to come by. He's able to stick his head in there and sets him up for 1st and goal.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal.
Ready? Let's go.
We'll go play action. It's Winston. To the end zone. It is batted away. It is incomplete.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
And he will get into the end zone. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Here's Winston at the line. His team ready to go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2.
They'll try to run it with Tracy. And he finds his way into the end zone again. Good stretch, finding the goal line, the touchdown, and the 2-point conversion.
To kick off for New York.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Hold on, son.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Not much room to operate there. He'll get moved to about the 24. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll find his tight end, that's Sharpton. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. They'll go with the sneak, and he will have a Broncos first down as they are able to keep this drive moving.
And the Broncos first down.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry here. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
On the return, Olszewski. But this turns out to be a solid turn. They finally get him to the ground. The Giants offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. Oh, fine work there defensively with that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Winston looking to throw. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
To throw, Winston. And that is incomplete.
Ever so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, it doesn't matter. They have turned it over on down. A run here. It's McLaughlin. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Tackle made by Dane Belton.
A gain of 4. It's now
On 2nd down, it's Nix. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards.
Back to throw is Nix. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for a Broncos. 1st down. Ready. 1st and 10.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Dexter Lawrence getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6. 2nd down. Nix. They try to set up a screen, but this one's doomed from the start. It's incomplete. 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's in. Tyler Bidet. Touchdown, Denver. Will Lutz now for the PAT. He's got it. Broncos are out in front. It is 10-8.
Broncos 10. Giants 8.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Giants offense ready to see what they can do. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. A 2nd down throw for Winston. He'll air it out down the middle. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's now 3rd and 19.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Winston. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
You know, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
That's caught left side by Ingram. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
That's another Broncos first down.
Rockland. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Khalil McLaughlin. Touchdown, Broncos. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Tracy. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 9. Now Winston. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. And to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. On 1st and 10, here's Winston. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Winston. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. To throw is Winston. He's going to let this one go deep. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. Throwing, Jameis. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Play action now. It's Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for Broncos.
Nix out of throw it here on 1st down. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1. At the 30.
They'll throw. It's Nix. That's to Khalil McLaughlin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Here's Yellow. That one is complete.
Nix's pass. Complete.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking out of the gun. It's Nix. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down. They need 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
To throw is Nix. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Brian Burns. And for the sack, he registers number 14 on the year. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Broncos will extend their lead. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it first down. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
A run now with McLaughlin. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Khalil McLaughlin puts down Denver. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
Makes the score. Broncos 24.
What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Giants offense and Jameis Winston getting set to go to work again. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, they're leading the league in passing yardage.
Ready, quick.
Now it's Tracy looking to run. They're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Giants first down.
Ready, quick.
They'll run with Tracy. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
It's a gain of 29, and it's first and goal.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike, and he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Here's the run. And look out there. Ended at the line of scrimmage. The ball still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal.
Second and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Winston. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. And Tyrone Tracy was the intended receiver there. Now they'll be looking at third and goal. They'll run. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop it for no gain. And now it's fourth and goal.
Brings up fourth and goal.
They'll go. Winston. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Trying to start on the ground. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Robertson Harris on the stop. No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 9-yard line.
Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
No gain on the play. It's third and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. Going to be fourth down. And the Broncos bring out their punter. They'll kick it away, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. This fielded inside the 35. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield.
The Giants take
Brian Daboll there, the head coach of the Giants. His guys heading back out for their next possession. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a first and 10. from the gun. Winston. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Hodgins. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space, and man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Here now, second down and goal. Tracy trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Looking for that final yard. It's third and goal. On the give, it's Tracy. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up fourth and goal.
A loss of a yard brings up fourth and goal.
They'll try and run for it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. That is second touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Here's Winston at the line. His team ready to go for 2.
The Giants will line up.
He'll try to pick this up with a run. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. We call it the octopus. And it cuts the deficit down a bit further. Remember now, with the amended rule, onside kicks are now legal outside the fourth quarter, and they get to try it from the 34-yard line. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 6. Here's Nix to throw. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball. More bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
It's second and 8.
On second down, it's Nix. He's into space past the 25. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll run it on the inside handoff.
On the back of the previous play, Mike, we saw him have some success through the air. They try to change it up with a draw, but the defense wasn't having any of it. Didn't sell out for the pass. They're able to stop that one for a loss.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Nix from the gun on third down. Pass complete, taken in by Franklin. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal.
First down.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. They'll look to throw yet again. Look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Having a dominant pass rush so often translates to wins. And that's hardly been the case here, Mike. And they're able to add another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing, and that's the only thing that matters.
That's going to be blocked. He works free. Right side. Inside the 40. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. Greg, those are the momentum swings they get you. One team is looking to add 3. Instead, the other team adds 6, thanks to the ability to block the kick.
Yeah, and in this case, Mike, the players are constantly reminded by the coaches, you never know. Just keep rushing, keep rushing. You could rush 100 times, but if you do it full speed, the 101st, you stick your hand up. That's the one where it connects with the ball. In this case, that's exactly what happens. Scoop, score, change the game.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
And this is the danger of trying an onside kick. Not only does the return team recover it, but they get enough of a return to now they set up their offense with great field position.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second down, Nix. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Will Lutz on for the field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
That comes out low and is blocked. He gets free. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, New York. Now, Cano for the extra point. The kick is good, so add one more. It will take a first-half lead into the locker room.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our trip around the NFL starts now. It begins in Kansas City. The Chiefs at home to take on the Raiders in the AFC West. And this is Rashee Rice. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 52 yards, touchdown. The Chiefs use a late score to celebrate the come-from-behind victory. Why don't we move on now and check in on another big mid-season matchup? And here he goes. It's Saquon. He only needs a little bit of breathing room, and he knows what to do with it. The Eagles up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the New Orleans Saints. And it's DeAndre Swift. He's going to bull his way in from a couple yards away. The Bears improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Giants offense and Jameis Winston getting set to go to work again. He's putting together a very strong first half of the season. Currently the NFL leader in touchdown passes. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Second and 10.
On the second down, Winston. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
That's interference. Defense.
We go three tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Ready.
A carry here for Tracy. Room to run inside the 40. And he will score again. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. 3 touchdowns for him now in this one. And he's up to 10 on the year. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
They're going to try to run it in. And he's into the end zone again. It's the octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure.
To kick off for New York.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Broncos offense ready for this next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Nix. He'll work this out live from McLaughlin. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
A gain of a yard.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Back to throw is Nix. He connects with Mims. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 40-yard line.
On the ground, McLaughlin. And he's going to pick it up. Take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run. This is the blocking. Not much happening there. Just a short gain.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A first down throw for Nick. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up second and 8.
Throwing is Nix. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
8 yards to go.
Mims sent in motion here. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will cut into that lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Brian Daboll there, the head coach of the Giants. His guys heading back out for their next possession. First and 10 now from the 36. Winston looking to throw. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Second and 10. Winston. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's a gain of 34.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing, Jameis. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he's got another one. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, Giants. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon.
This has to be a defensive breakdown, Mike. I promise you, all week in practice, when the scout team ran this play, somebody on defense accounted for the running back out of the backfield. I can promise you that much, but he's able to leak out and get the ball in space. He does the rest after the catch. They just have to do a better job. They got to get to the sideline and make corrections because you just can't leave guys at this level wide open for easy touchdowns.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense getting set to get back to work. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Nowhere to go, he is taken down. Abdul Carter getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing. Nix. He'll swing this one out to McLaughlin. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
12 yards on the play. Leads to 3rd and 5.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
7-yard gain. That's good for Broncos.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Roy Robertson Harris getting in to record his 9th sack of the year. From the shotgun, here's Nix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Brian Burns, he gets in to record his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is Nix, and the defense unrelenting, a 3rd consecutive sack. The Broncos bringing out their punter as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. This brought in out past the 20. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Giants offense and Jameis Winston getting set to go to work again. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. That is brought in. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. That gives him 14 touchdowns for the year. Gano on to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
52. Broncos 27. To kick off for New York.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense and Jaleel McLaughlin head back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Mims sent in motion here. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd.
Here's Nix to throw. The throw here is complete. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Giants offense and Jameis Winston getting set to go to work again. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Off the play fake, it's Jameis. Connects with his big tight end, man Hurts. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6. On play action, Winston is caught. It's Robinson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 18 on the pitching count. First down, Giants.
Really nice throw downfield on that conversion. Brings up a new set of downs. And defensively, Mike, this feels like desperation mode. If you allow them to finish this drive with a touchdown, this game feels all but over.
Winston to throw on first down. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Ready?
Out of the gun, it's Winston. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. John Franklin Myers in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Winston. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. They'll go. Winston is going to take a shot down the field. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. From the gun, here's a handoff, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
36-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll throw. It's Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard line. Rockland on his defense. Backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
No gain on the play.
2nd and
And
goal.
goal at the 3-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Brian Burns bursting in for yet another sack. His guys now have 11 for the game. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And
that's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Cordell Flott. And the Giants are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And Throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him, and I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. Has an opening, past the 40. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. That's good for a Giant first down.
Oh my God, that was a good spin.
Evaluating the impact of a team's run game. I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful
Eat this real quick, chat.
As opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific.
Touchdown right here, touchdown right here, touchdown right here. Watch this.
And I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 15. First down, Giants.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game.
Sheesh.
Now, Gano for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Giants will add one more onto their big lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense about ready to take over once more. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. A run now with McLaughlin. He'll struggle to get
Nowhere, buddy, nowhere, nowhere.
Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He'll get that complete to Franklin.
Damn it.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Broncos.
A run here. It's McLaughlin. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Mims sent in motion here. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Abdul Carter. He gets in to drop him. A familiar refrain in this game. That is 12 sacks for the team. Next from the gun on 3rd down.
Mike, it is not very often where I am at a loss for us. You know that by working with me. But let's just set this stage. They just allowed a modern NFL record 13 sacks in one game. I mean, to say this is absurd would be a dramatic understatement, and I hate to say it, but performances like this, people lose their jobs.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. And it's looking all the more likely that a 5th straight win is going to be in the cards. We'll try to run some clock here, and we'll start this drive 1st and 10. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 20, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On the ground, here's Tracy. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He was brought down by pass 13.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll run with Tracy. And the Giants are going to have it 1st and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3.
16 yards.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
We'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
Ready?
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Giants. On to add the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Giants stretch things out even further.
66. Broncos 27.
Sheesh, poor Broncos.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Abdul Carter just making it look like child's play. His 5th sack of this one. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Ran a shotgun. It's Stidham. That pass to the sideline. Nice job to bring it in and stay in bounds, but still short of that 1st down. So it's 4th down. They'll call on the punt team as they are forced to kick for the 6th time today. This is taken at the 25. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. Now it's Tracy looking to run down the sideline past the 40. And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Tyrone Tracy, touchdown, New York. With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara. players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Broncos offense headed back to take over once more. Start on the ground, and they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a run, going left. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. To throw, it's Stidham. There's a screen from Conklin. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop them for no gain.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, out comes the punter.
In punt formation for the Broncos.
This fielded at his own 1. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter.
Ready. Ready to go.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. Goes to the 25. Up the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he is gone. 89 yards. Touchdown, Giants. And with that, NFL history, that's the record. 7 touchdowns in one game. And that is 6 rushing touchdowns in the game, equaling the record set by Alvin Kamara on Christmas Day in 2020. You're watching one of the great individual performances in NFL history. Now, Gano for the extra point. It's up and through. The Giants add on to their already sizable lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense ready to get back at it.
80 points? Wow.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Handoff as they try to run it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
They'll give on the ground, and he'll pick up 2 up to the 27. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Working out of the gun, here's Stidham. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Abdul Carter, he gets it yet again. 6 sacks. single-game mark. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. And now the punting unit will come up as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Giants offense ready to get back at it. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown. Giants. This is just getting silly at this point. That's his 8th touchdown of this game. And hold on to that football, or maybe just run it to Canton. That's Hall of Fame stuff. 7th rushing touchdown in the game. That's never happened in the history of the league. Gano on to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Giants will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Broncos offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. It's first down, and they'll run. Up the sideline at the 35. And he is out of bounds. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Operating from the gun, it's Stidham. Exiting the pocket right.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
On 3rd and 2, it's Stidham. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Dexter Lawrence. He gets in yet again. That's now 3 sacks for him in this one. Punt team out, ready to send this one away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Giants offense ready to come back out for this next possession. And this place starting to empty out now. A few visiting fans will be here and enjoy the celebratory moments. Their guys have come in here and put together a complete performance, a well-earned road victory. On the give, it's Tracy. And good work here defensively. They force him out after a gain of just a yard. And now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
A carry here for Tracy. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. To throw, here's Winston. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the fourth.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Here's Winston at the line. His team ready to go for two.
The Giants will run.
They'll try to run it with Tracy. And they continue to pour it on into the end zone. Tack on 2 more points.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. That will do it. This one comes to an end. So a road win here for the Giants. And make that a 5th straight victory. As they're looking tougher and tougher to beat every week, especially heading to playoff time. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
GG's Broncos. GG's Broncos.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
love when it's hot. Turn to the city.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, we'll keep it within the NFC for this game between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the Giants sideline, there's a look at their head coach, Brian Zabel. The side has been playing good football much of this season, holding that 5-2 record. Across the field, head coach Nick Sirianni of the Eagles. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Jake Scott, Brock Hewitt in the booth with you. It is Jake Elliott who's going to get us started. And here we go from Philly. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. They're led out by a former #1 overall pick back in 2015. Now coaching his 100th career NFL starts. Jameis Winston.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, and he took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those two numbers. It's more about the outcome, like that other W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Winston now off the play fake. Big game downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A give right side to Tracy. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And it's good for a New York first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap now to Winston. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants finish up an excellent opening series. Graham Gano to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Gano ready to send this away. On the return, Britton Covey. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
A play fake now hurts the throw. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. This gets forward to around the 29. Cordell Flott there on the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants take over on his 5th interception of the season. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Gano for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Gano ready to send this away. Covey now to return this. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And among dual threats of the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. Oh, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Surprisingly had to punt 5 times in last week's win, and he sends this away. He has it at the 22. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Ready, let's go. And start on the ground here, Tracy. And he stops quickly here, 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
It's Tracy on 2nd down. No way to treat your reigning conference player of the week as they dump him for a loss. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing.
Brought in inside the 20. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series.
Why did I do that?
Looking for their just yet. First call here coming from the shotgun. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's keeping it again. Gets him close to 8 on that effort. Nice slide at the end. That brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Making the call himself. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, before
Bro can only run, he can't throw.
Before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Oh, he's going for it again.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
180. First and 10.
Hurts now from the gun. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Giants are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
At the 49-yard line.
Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Tracy once more, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass and a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Catch made, Tyrone Tracy. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
And we're on the toss to Tracy. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
From the red zone on first. Go right side is caught by Robinson. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. A handoff to Tracy. And they find them after just a yard. And it's 3rd down.
At the 9-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Working from the gun. Here's Winston. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 20-zip lead. A quick second score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines. Because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker. Because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
Cano's point after is good. And the Giants push their lead to 21-zip already.
Cano to kick off for New York.
Cano ready to send this away. Covey now to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Throwing here, Hurts. He's got Smith. And they're back up a bunch ahead of this 3rd down, Broncos. This is out at least a few yards behind the line.
Smith. He's taken out of bounds behind the
Dotson now in motion right. 3rd and long for him here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Braden Mann out once more for another punt. Gunnar Olszewski will return it for the Giants. Collects this at the 35. Past the 45. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. And I know we're normally discussing his work leading the passing game, but wow, we've really had to take note of what he's done on the ground. He's leaned into that part of his game early. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Winston now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Counter give to Tracy. That's no way to treat the reigning conference player of the week as they dump him for a loss. That was the rookie from Nebraska who got him down. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. That's the line he's going to run for it. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 21-0 our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. And facing 4th down, they're leaving the offense out there. Well, caught by his running back. Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so. Now the refs agree. He's marked short, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
1st down, run with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
That was incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Motion man left is Brown. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet and eyes, they so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Ready.
Winston looking to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Here's Winston to the air. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The Giants running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Gano for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Giants grow their lead yet again. Gano ready to send this away. Dory Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous one way, and as a competitor, you have got to stop that slide. Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Short pass brought in, and he's brought down after a short gain.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Forced out to his right. This gets the first and more. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First down.
No touch that.
First and 10 at the 48.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Oh no, they get him yet again. Colson Adebo's got it. And the Giants take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
This is the time the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
They go right back to Tracy. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work...
On the right sideline, there's space. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants blowing them out now, 34-zip. Brian Dable has the offense out there. They're trying for 2.
The Giants will line
They'll try it on the ground. And he's in So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Jackson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Set.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. And the crowd begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Set.
Back to throw, Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusting tight end.
Caught by Dotson on the slant. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Starts his return from the 23. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Tracy. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
Winston to throw it. Able to hit Robinson, complete. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Giants 1st down.
We give to Tracy up the middle. He cuts it right. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. We get 22 out of that play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here's Winston. Dump off caught by his back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this.
Ready.
They'll go. It's Tracy. And he is stopped a long ways from that line of game. They force a turnover on downs. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Good. Set. Ready.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
And the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Through the defense, he's past the 20. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 1st and 10 from the 43.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hurts setting up to throw. And they pick him up again. Picked up by Andrew Phillips. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, New York.
Kid, I know you've listened to me over the years praise and compliment offenses to just not go away from success. If you're running it well, keep running it. If you're throwing it, keep throwing it. Don't go away from it. Well, this defense, they're not going away from the pressure. And you see the dividends it's paid this time all the way for 6 points.
Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants continue piling onto this lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Jackson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they're really going to have to rebuild any momentum from scratch here, Brock, coming off that pick 6 that just made the hole there in deeper. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. He's quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
And he'll work this one out to the 28. Brought down by Paulson Adebo. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Well throw, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eaten. Latest brings up 4th down. Great man on the punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Takes this in at the 25. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots at this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of their receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on first. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. All right, here we go. Second down. Shotgun snap now to Winston. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Blankenship on the coverage.
Ready.
To the air on third and long. Cross, try for Robinson, but it's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles have it as he records the first interception of his young career. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And his slide puts a bow on his play after a gain of about 6. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Oh, he's in trouble. He's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Oh, brother. It's another interception. And the Giants getting back on his 6th interception of the season. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Here's Winston, first and 10. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants boat racing them to the halftime locker room. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Gano ends the point after. And the Giants tack on 7 more to their lead. Gano ready to send this away. Jackson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Putting the tight end in motion. I'll start this one out with Barkley. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Offense in the hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one's incomplete over the middle. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Javon Holland there on the coverage.
Air it out on third. Rolling left, buying some time. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
That's taken on the 7. All right, they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Ready.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report. And with a push of a button, we say so long to the halftime report and jump right back to the start of the third quarter.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Jackson now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting second right now across the league in rushing yards. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
First down.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Blitz coming here. Hurts finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Giants with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
It's Hurts once again. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And he's been one of the players of this game. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Tracy. He's out in the clear. Cuts to the left. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They get 40 on the big hitter. And it's good for a New York first down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. And you've got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone in the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Cooper DeJean with the stop. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Ready. Blue light.
Working from the gun. Here's Winston. Complete out to the right side. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the first down.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That was a big 3-yard gain because if instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Oh, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Winston to the air. Pass is cut at the 9. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Tracy on 1st and goal. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Again, it's Tracy. And this time he's in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants push their lead further to start the half.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
Gano for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants continue adding on to that lead. Gano ready to send this away. Covey now to return this. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards, worked.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Throw here, 3rd down. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, a run with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Completed left side to Smith. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Drew Phillips making the tackle. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
Here he is on 3rd and short. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down.
Throwing here, Hurts. Now here he goes again. And he goes down to avoid a hit, so give him a gain of close to 4. That's going to set up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, let's go.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end with a loss of yards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this. They'll send a receiver left. Hurts now on 4th. He puts some air under it deep down the left. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Winston looking to throw. Put some heat on this deep ball left side. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Winston. Short pass brought in. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down. I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense is probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by these points.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him, he delivers, and it puts you to sleep.
It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a gain of 22. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
A give right side to Tracy. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
They go right back to Tracy. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
To throw, here's Winston. To the end zone, but incomplete. The play's going to force 3rd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you have a great chance to win.
Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. Yeah. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed on 3 points, and they'll wind up with 9. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. It's Eagles football, and they're going to look for points here, but it might be too little too late for them in this lopsided game. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this is going to put them up to 6 punts today. They get through quick. It's blocked. It's blocked. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They'll bring out the punter here. And he gets it away from his end zone. This will be grabbed at the 5. And good work there to get it out of the deep end on their side. It's up near the 30. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. New York to the line. 1st and 10. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. And with that run, he's reached the coveted mark for a back in a single campaign. This is officially a 1,000-yard season on the ground. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Ready?
They'll run it with Devin Singletary. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Ready?
Coming right to Singletary. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Ready?
Shotgun snap now to Winston. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
That's complete to Robinson. If only every game could go like this for him, right? He's been fed targets, and it seems like he's not just been able to bring them in, but he's been making good things happen every time he gets that football.
I'm having Marvin Harrison flashbacks right now, Kate. Being on the sidelines, watching that guy work, and in games like this, moments like this, where you can't feed him enough because that defense just simply has no answers.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Ready?
They give up the gut to Singletary. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's Singletary. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get with the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Trying again, Singletary. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
Winston. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Zone read give here to Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 5-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. Second down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
Javon Holland on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Hurts now from the gun. He finds Dotson left side. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
He'll work against the blitz. Couldn't find a completion on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds the in route complete. He's going to get this up to about the 28. Very close to picking up that first down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
3rd and 1.
It's a sneak. Hurts. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Now Hurts. And they pick him up again. And the Giants have it once again after yet another interception.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man. One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I'm not seeing a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Makes it 3rd and 11.
3rd and long for him here. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However brought, they do at least force this 4th down.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it.
Oh, we do. It could happen here. It's a fake. And no success on the fake pass. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Motion man left is Brown. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43.
For an Eagles first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. He is down to the 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Giants' 25-yard line.
Now the give as they set up the jet sweep. Excellent play defensively as they get 2 behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 6.
No throw, 3rd and long. A throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he gets this forward to the 19. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's another Eagles first down.
Working inside the red zone. Completed to his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's Saquon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Past the line, he's going to run for it. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
16 yards. And an Eagles first down. down, and hold your gun.
Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles putting up points in a game decided. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Singletary. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that. The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Ready.
They're going to pass it here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Winston now off the play fake. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Brought in inside the 20. It's not if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Giants continue adding to an insurmountable lead. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
The nose point after is good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Ready to send this away. Jackson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Timeout calls, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. So 1st down from the 41. Here's Hurts. He's got it to him. Yet again, that is caught. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Running back sent in motion left. Throwing here, Hurts. Brown, right side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So it's a win for the Giants. Well, quite the streak of wins that they have ripped off as of late, Brock, and that continues this week.
Is my math right? Is that 5?
So look at you shocking everybody. Yes, that is 5 straight after this one.
Yeah, things just got to feel different every day in that building. Playing this well over the last month plus, guys feel like they're on another level, and it gives them a huge lift on game day. You feel that confidence.
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Giants.
Poses.
the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the San Francisco 49ers and the New York Giants. Leading the 49ers head coach Kyle Shanahan. These guys playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making the long trip to the East Coast. Facing off with him here, and that's Brian Dable, head coach of the Giants. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. Here's Graham Gano to get us started. And we're off on EA Sports. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. They stick with McCaffrey, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment, stretch plays.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. On the gun is Purdy. His first throw is an interception. Devon Holland comes up with it. And the Giants will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, this defense may sit in the bottom half of the league, but, hey, an early reminder there, you can't take them lightly.
That's right. Where they rank is only a number, right? And they'll keep outplaying it if they take the ball away like that. You're not playing this defense they've been all season. This is a reminder you're playing the defense here today.
So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. Bringing him out to #1 pick in 2015, a former league leader in passing, it's Jameis Winston.
A 400-plus-yard passing day, it takes everybody. It takes protection. It takes your eligible playmakers to make those catches and gain your yards. But it also takes a red-hot quarterback playing with tremendous confidence and belief in what he can do. Now, his teammates are counting on him to do it again.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Ready.
Working from the gun. Here's Winston. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Working quickly here.
And the Giants, first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
And he fakes the spike. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7.
Loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. The defense wins this round. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd.
Here's Winston to the air. Has it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you have to make a...
And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants parlay the interception into points. That gives him a marked distinction for this season. He's now up to 40 touchdown passes this year, and it's part of one of the more impressive campaigns that we've seen from an NFL QB. Graham Gano to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Gano ready to send this away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. And after one play of his drive, he might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. All right, they brought him a little room. That run good for 6 on second down. Giants into the nickel, third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 13.
Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. On fourth down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Olszewski deep to return it. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. That'll be the first and more. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends, Brock. Like the year that he's put together finding the end zone. Here's Winston, first and 10. The 49ers rush gets home, and they drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
At the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. Escapes the pocket. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
You know, that may have been a situation, and look back on it, he watches the tape the next day, and he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
His running back hauls it in deep right. Touchdown, New York! The Giants get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get him on handoff, pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
Gano for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Giants drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Ready to send this away. Moore with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 26-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. So now here's 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Thomas Morstead heading back out for the punt. Secures this at the 17. He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. And he's going to get it further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner. Up past the 35. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And he sure has proven to be a handful for them, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too.
Ready.
Here's Winston. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And the downfield call is gonna go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
Incomplete. Renardo Green on the coverage.
The counter give to Tracy. And they'll find him for a few. It's third down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Throw here, third down. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They're going for this. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. So it'll be second down. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. It's his fullback. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, but that's going to cost him. After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go. They'll run here following the penalty. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Tyler Newbin with the tackle. Third and a lone yard coming up. Zone read to give to McCaffrey. That short gain is enough for a new set of down. First and 10 from the 32.
And the 49er first down.
Play action now with Purdy. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It can be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. So fourth down is going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick. Let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Winston to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
They'll throw. Third and long. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a fourth down.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Off the play fake, Purdy. And it's Bourne with a catch outright. And he's going to be hit and sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. And motion him out of the backfield left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. Offense is set. 1st and 10. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Running from the gun here. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
On 3rd down, Purdy finds him over the middle. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Purdy gonna go on 4th. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10.
On the play fake, Winston. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go right back to Tracy. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad.
He's got it inside the 10. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 20-zip lead.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Gano for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants stretch their lead to 21. Gano ready to send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. From the gun is Purdy. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After that prior incompletion, it's third down. To the air on third and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're staring at fourth and long. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. And he's been one who has wowed the league and made a lot of fantasy owners very happy too. You can see he's leading all quarterbacks in passing here in November. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
He's throwing deep to the left side. Brought in inside the 20. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants are running away so far with a 27-zip game.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants grow their lead yet again. Gano ready to send this away. Isaac Garindo to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On the counter, McCaffrey. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Hits his running back. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
And the 49er first down.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Dropped by the first defender taken in this year's NFL draft. That was Abdul Carter.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Purdy throwing here. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now it's Purdy. Looking to his fullback now. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. To the air again. Purdy has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another 49er first down.
Going with McCaffrey on the ground. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Giants' 30-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Adio Karake making that stop. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Get set. Get set. Hook. Run around, set.
Purdy looking to throw. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the 49ers first down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 15-yard line.
Purdy setting up that play action. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
A 47-yard attempt.
Piniero's kick is good. And that lowers the gap to 25 points.
Kicker's got to be a little bit like quarterbacks, Kate, every once in a while. When a QB throws a pick, you got to flush it. When a kicker gets one blocked earlier in the game, you got to do the same thing. You got to flush it, trust the fundamentals, and deliver as he just did.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. Giants lining things up, 1st and 10. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Like the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Tracy once more. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. On the handoff, this is Tracy. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants ballooning the first half lead even further.
Kicking over a run like that does for everybody, for the play call, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again. And not expect a little chunk. We'll get explosive on the ground as well.
Gano for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants continue piling onto this lead.
49ers 3. Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Garindo to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers on offense. When their last drive did end in points, not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And it looks like they'll give them about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Purdy on the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten their first sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
And they'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss.
Not Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Thomas Morstead on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. He winds up out of bounds with things not settled yet, so we've got a flag down.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
San Francisco.
Brian Dable getting his Giants out there for their next drive. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36.
And the Giants first down.
Trying the right side with Tracy. He's off again. And he's brought down at the 44. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. He works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So it'll be 2nd and 2 when we get back from our 2-minute warning. The Giants leading the way here at MetLife. It's Tracy on 2nd down. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Giants first down.
A handoff to Tracy. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down.
Again, right side to Tracy. He almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running this with Tracy. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants foot racing them to the halftime locker room.
Just knowing the competitor that this fella is, he kind of knew once he caught that 2nd touchdown, he was going to try all he could and get the equalizer on the ground. 2 through the air, 2 on the ground. Just a monster kind of game.
Gano for the PAT. If that's the only thing that goes wrong, this game has been A-OK. The 2-point try failed. Gano ready to send this away. Lindo to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. First call here coming from the shotgun. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the puncher, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. And he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long, Purdy. Dumped off to his running back. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
He fields it cleanly. And he gets a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. And with no halftime report this week, it seems we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. And as we play through November, you can see that this hot start has continued. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. Here's Tracy on first down. Along the sideline past midfield. There he goes, right sideline. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Giants grow the lead coming out of halftime.
We hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Gano for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants tack on 7 more to their lead.
To kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Dodge the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
They stick with McCaffrey. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 41.
That's another 49er. First down.
Purdy to throw it. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. That's a 36.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw. Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another 49ers. First down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. Running in the red zone. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
18 more yards. And the 49ers. First down.
Get set. Get set.
First and goal.
We'll bring a tight end in motion right. Here's Robinson. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. Pressure comes, Purdy. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Get set. Get set. YT!
3rd and long for him here. Caught just shy of the goal line. We get to about 9 on this one, and maybe a little momentum as well to consider going for it now on 4th down. They'll run. It's with Robinson. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. New York to the line. 1st and 10. They run. Here's Tracy. And he gets this across the 10 before stepping out. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They go right back to Tracy. And they take this in for the score. The Giants trying to end this before the final quarter.
He just keeps scoring and scoring and scoring it. Look at the juice he showed on touchdown number 4. He actually looks like he's getting stronger and faster as this game goes along. Just wow.
Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Giants continue adding on to that lead. Gano ready to send this away. Moore with a return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball. To do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Purdy will sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They kick the running back in motion. 1st down, Purdy to throw. Oh, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Here's Purdy to throw. That's brought in by Jennings. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. All set now. 1st and 10. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Pretty throwing here on 1st. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Again, left side. Here's Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. From the gun is Purdy. Dumps it off to his running back. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Purdy out of the gun on 3rd down. The right side is caught by Jennings. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
And the 49er first down.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers still need a lot more as they shrink the deficit. Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers take 7 points off the deficit. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Giants and Jameis Winston ready to go once again on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Here's Tracy once more. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Giants keeping the pedal forward and adding 6 more. And the celebrations are underway once again. What a game for this dude, Brock. And that one right there gives him the record for most total touchdowns in one game.
I am picturing as clearly as these celebrations in the end zone, the celebration of his fantasy owner somewhere around the globe, doing backflips like his teammates are right now.
Winston now bringing his guys up for this 2-point attempt. Keeping it on the ground. And he is stopped. Wow, a bit surprising after he just burned this defense. But he doesn't make it across. A 2-point try failed. Gano ready to send this away. Ringo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from your years together doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. A tight end in motion now. Purdy throwing here. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Here's a counter give to Robinson. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Giants with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. What's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Nice punch here, up and angled towards the sideline. This one carries out of bounds. Not the greatest field position awaiting them. It's spotted at the 11. This, our last play of the quarter.
Ready?
Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. They're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Giants football, and they've got to feel pretty good about this score entering the 4th. Offense is set. 1st and 10. side with Tracy. He's still going at the 30. Again, he's got room. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants are running them out of the building. Well, this is the continuation of one of the greatest scoring seasons in recent memory, Brock. For the first time since 2006, we've got a running back who's reached 20 touchdowns in a single season. Gano for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Gano ready to send this away. Moore with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Robinson on the inside give. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Outside.
Now throw. 3rd and long. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. An 8-yard pickup.
Off the play fake. Purdy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes. play they go with now on second.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Here's the backup. First throw. Back to Pearsall again. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there. But still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down. On the shotgun, it's McCord. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the sixth team in the history of this game to knock 12 sacks in one ball game.
Punting unit out now. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. Now he starts from the 6. And finally, they're able to corral him, but not before he gets a hefty amount on that return. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Ready, stop.
A handoff to Tracy. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So first down from the 41.
And the Giants first down.
A give right side to Tracy. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's another Giants first
Here we go.
down.
Here's Tracy. There he goes again. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
That's another Giants first down.
First down, and they go right back to him. The stop is made after 4 yards. It's second down.
They're really happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
It's Tracy on second down. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants throw 6 more on the blowout. And he's done it so many times before in just this game, Brock. There he is again in the end zone leading that celebration.
I think they're running out of ways to celebrate.
I think so, too.
Right? They work on these things. They love these celebrations. But, my gosh, he's made a habit of visiting the end zone. And it's his effort, it's his want to, it's his will that has carried this offense forward for much of the game.
Gano adds the point after. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Giants 75, 49ers 10. Ram Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Moore with a return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
Hey, Kate, it's time to add some players and some names and a team to the all-time record list. It used to read 12 when it comes to sacks, accomplished 5 times. But you know what we just witnessed? We just witnessed the 13th sack of this game in NFL history. This group has lived behind the other side of the line all game long, and now they will live in the record books right now.
So out now comes the punter. Takes this in at the 25. And they'll bring him down, but some nice damage done on that return. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10.
Ready.
It's Tracy on the carry. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Running this with Tracy. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and long.
Ready.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He beams one deep right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that brings up 4th and long. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. They'll go. It's Tracy. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
And the Giants, 1st down.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
This is Tracy. Big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock it behind the sticks. Job well done there.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st down.
Ready.
Option play. They're going to give it to Tracy. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Giants continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Ooh, baby, Brock. This one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Gano for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
49ers 10.
Y'all gotta pardon my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. Anybody know power?
To kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. To the line. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, it's a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Staying with Robinson. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Makes it 3rd.
McCord on the sneak. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. Punt team on the field. And he's been one of the players of this game. It's fielded at the 14. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. With touchdowns on their last two drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Giants, first down.
Ready.
They go right back to Tracy. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Giants are running him out of the building. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Cano's point after is good. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
49ers 10.
Cano ready to send this away. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First and 10, around to Robinson. Shoves him off. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. From the gun, McCord. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And this one doesn't go far. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap, McCord. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is cut. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. 49ers trying to do some window dressing. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. And that gets out of bounds down inside the 20. It looks to be at about the 17-yard line. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. So here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts to fit along the right sideline. There's space. Here he goes again. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Giants throwing 6 more on the blowout.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Ready to send this away. The window to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The 49ers and Ricky Pearsall headed back out on offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Giants using their first timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. McCord's going to throw here. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Running back sent in motion. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass race. He goes down. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kane, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Giants about to get to work on offense. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. And this one's the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Brought in. Inside the 20. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. That's all they have. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games.
Stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Giants continue adding to an insurmountable lead. And now it's just he and 4 other running backs, the only players to ever reach 25 rushing touchdowns in a single season. With that score, he joined some great company to be in. Sean Alexander, Priest Holmes, and a couple of Hall of Famers, LaDainian Tomlinson and Emmitt Smith. Gano for the PAT. No problems on the extra point there. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Gano ready to send this away. Moore with a return. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Giants come away with the win. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Giants as we say so long from New York.
opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Chicago Bears. On the visitor sideline, Giants head coach Brian Dable. His guys made a statement last week, winning in blowout fashion. On the other side, the head coach of the Bears, Ben Johnson. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak right now, hoping the home fans can help them get out of this slump. The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the cornerback.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost. Yeah. How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with the receiver?
To the air, Williams. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Bobby Okereke running in and bringing him down.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. Under pressure, they got him again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Here comes the Bears punter now. Gunnar Olszewski deep for the Giants. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Taken in at the 22. A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by their 6'4" quarterback, the former #1 overall pick in 2015, Jameis Winston.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes. There's not been too many defenses have been able to stop him or even slow him down. So he's got a sight set on another big game right here.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one 28 yards on the ground. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll go again with Tracy. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Winston. That is incomplete. Trying to connect there with Rondale Robinson. And it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He's going to let it go again. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A gain of 12 on 4th and 10, just enough for the conversion. And defensively, an opportunity slips away. They go play action. Winston. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 52 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Third down, here's Tracy. And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his. Graham Gano on for the extra point. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either, and it's 7-0. So that drive in total 8 plays, and was polished off by the touchdown run from the 16-yard line. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Chicago offense set to get started. 4-4 their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me, 4-4 is about where they should be, because we've seen weeks where they've been really, really good. They've looked terrific. Other weeks where we wondered just how good is this team. They want to be consistent in their play, not consistently inconsistent, which is what they've been thus far.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he stopped immediately there. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Throwing is Williams. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bears first down.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
They'll run here with a rookie. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw is Williams. He's got this complete to Burden. And he will have the Bears first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
That's good for a Bears.
To throw, it's Williams. He'll look middle here and give it to Odunze. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
10 yards on the pickup.
That's caught left side, Burden. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Bears first down.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. It's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. To throw once more, here's Williams. And this will be incomplete. You talk about this Giant defense. And this unit, very tough to throw against. Currently 2nd best in the NFL.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL,
Giant rush gets home as down he goes. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Giants offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's building his case for MVP consideration with each passing week. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 21-yard line.
Jameis to throw it. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. And Incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing, Winston. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon. They were trying to set up that screen, trying to get that screen to formulate. Took too long.
Ends up taking a sack, and that leads you to a couple of other questions. Number one, why don't you just get rid of the football near the screen guy so that you don't take an interception? But really, the big one, they just took everything away, and he really kind of flummoxed on that play and ended up taking the sack.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
It's a turnover on downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. Short completion, just 4 yards. 3rd and 7 now.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
To throw, Williams. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he'll be tackled after a gain of 4. Still 3 yards short. 4th down.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
There go. Here's Williams. And it'll be intercepted. And the Giants are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. I appreciate the aggressiveness, trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Right back to Tracy. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down.
Those big ends don't really care what the play call is. Big pass, RPO, handoff, whatever. Their job, get behind the line of scrimmage every play and run down whoever has the ball. Mission accomplished there.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And that's going to be incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He's going to take another shot here. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Jalen Hyatt, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Giants take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Gano for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. A 4-play drive spanning 80 yards. And it was Jalen Hyatt with a touchdown catch to end the drive. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Working to put a drive together. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. The numbers for Swift in last week's ball game: 14 carries, 57 yards.
I can't remember the last time we did a game and a coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost two.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Dexter Lawrence in there for the sack, and he's closing in on the all-time record. That's number 19 on the year. A tough spot here, 3rd and 15. On play action, here's Williams. A pass complete to Odunze. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bears first down.
They'll run the draw here with Swift. They see right through that defensively as he'll be hidden and taken down in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. Here's Williams. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
What is on?
Looking to throw. Williams will try and do this himself. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. The Giants offense and Jameis Winston set to take over once more. And as we transition into the 2nd half of the season, he continues to put up big numbers on a consistent basis. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 30 yards. Another milestone falling on that last throw in what has been an MVP-type season so far, as he has now gone over 4,000 yards passing already on the year.
And it's been a whole lot of fun to watch as he's put together this type of a season. And to me, you have to figure, with so many games remaining, I think he'll breeze past 5,000 yards. Could he challenge the all-time record? Maybe even bump it up closer to 6,000 yards? I can't wait to watch. And the way he's playing, I wouldn't put it past him.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4. Tracy trying the right side. 20! And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 98 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Now it's Tracy. And he takes it into the end zone for a Giant TD. Tyrone Tracy with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants take a 3-touchdown lead. Gano now to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. What a move. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And they are back down to the 500 mark after 2 straight losses. And, Charles, this is a team that, to be frank, their play has really dropped off the last couple of weeks.
And, Brandon, I think there's a sense around the building that they can't let this losing streak get any worse than it is. Because if they were to lose here and fall below 500, and you're playing catch-up the rest of the way, they've got to take a stand and make it stop right now.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He'll drop this one off to Swift. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Williams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
So on 4th down, Cairo Santos on now for the Bears field goal. Santos' kick is up and through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on a field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. The Giants' offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Tracy going to get it on first down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Winston. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Here's Winston. And that is incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Winston. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants continue to pull away here in this first half.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route. Tremendous job. It results in a terrific play.
Gano for the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it was finished up by a touchdown catch from Wan'Dale Robinson. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. Williams. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Abdul Carter. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Abdul Carter. 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. The return is Olszewski. New York set to take the field. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Now 2nd and 5.
Ready?
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Winston now. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And he's had a lot of success throwing the ball here early. You see by the numbers, he's already up over 200 yards passing.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake, Winston. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. To throw is Winston. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Winston. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Ready. Let him go.
Now it's a bootleg with Winston. Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger. Touchdown, Giants! 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston. And the Giants extend their lead yet again.
That's a good read of the situation by a quarterback. It's a sprint out to the flat. So after he fakes the handoff, he's going to give the impression this is going to be thrown to the back. Instead, he goes to the next level, and it pays off with a touchdown.
Gano now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. That time a 9-play drive. And it was finished off with a touchdown by Daniel Bellinger. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9.
What is it on? Here we go.
To the air, Williams. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. They'll go play action here with Williams. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th. Here comes the Bears punter now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Olszewski now to return. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. The Giants offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
Giants
That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them.
Touchdown, Giants! Jameis Winston with his 4th touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big streak like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Gano the extra point. And a rout is on here this first half. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Now the Bears going to take over now late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive.
What is that?
Looking to throw is Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A quick throw there is incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Here comes the Bears punter now. He's been terrific so far. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. It's Week 10, Veterans Day coming up on Tuesday, by the way. We salute all the brave men and women who keep our country safe. This one's for you. Here we go with the highlights. Our look around the league starts now with a matchup of contrasting styles. And this is Jonathan Taylor. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And it's the rookie from Illinois, Pat Bryant. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Broncos win their second straight as they get the victory here. One more to show you real quick. We go to Houston. It's the Texans hosting the Jacksonville Jags. And it's the former #1 overall pick, Trevor Lawrence. 12 yards on the touchdown. The Jaguars lead by a field goal at halftime. And here's a look at the rest of the action that's going on. The risers and the fallers around the NFL here in Week 10. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive. A one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. Here's Winston. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. He's got it at the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Wan'Dale Robinson with his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Giants come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Gano for the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt.
to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Shoves him aside. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. They'll still on the ground with Swift. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Throwing is Williams. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Abdul Carter in there yet again. What else is new? He continues to rewrite the record book in single-season sacks. Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on here to punt it away. Taken from just outside the 30. It's a 57-yard punt, 14 on the return. And they will take over first and 10. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. To throw, Winston. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson, 54 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gano now to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Chicago offense set to get started. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Brian Burns picks up his second sack of the afternoon. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Williams. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Following the interception, Winston. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. Well, with the size of lead that this offense has, I don't think that interception is really going to affect them much. But at least for this defense, something small to hang their hat on.
Yeah, and let's face it, they're not even scoreboard watching anymore, right? They're just trying their best to make a play, get themselves off the field, which they just did, and salvage a little bit of pride in this one.
Well, he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. Open man down the field, that's a doomsday. And he'll cross over and out of bounds right at the 25. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. But he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working out of the gun, Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Williams loses the football. And who's got it? The Giants. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing, Winston. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Winston. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 35.
It's a gain of 48 yards. And the Giants first down.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Well, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll throw again. Winston. He's got this complete to Robinson. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. And with that last throw, the record comes into focus as he has now gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone. On to give, it's Tracy. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. 142 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. Tyrone Tracy taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Gano for the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior in this ball game, giving them no openings, no seams, and now they get this game well in hand.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on to kick it away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball.
He's got him in, complete. Now he's into the clear again. Now all the way in, touchdown, New York. Wan'Dale Robinson, 94 yards. And the Giants have got it on cruise control. And that's a big number. It is going to be touchdown pass number 50 for him on the year. Just 5 shy now of Peyton Manning's all-time mark for most touchdown passes in one season. Brian Dable dialing up a play call here as they will go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bears now ready to take over again. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
From the gun, here's Swift. A solid stiff arm. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Once again, it's Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from second and 2 to a tough third and 4.
Brings up third and 4.
What is that?
Here's Williams. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Brian Burns getting him once again his third sack of the afternoon. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. New York set to take the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Jameis to throw it. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Good work there to force the incompletion and fourth down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on fourth down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure they're actually going to kick the football.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. And the Bears are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the line.
And the Bears first down.
Here's Swift. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, here's Williams. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. A big win there defensively on second and goal, a loss of 7, and it brings up third.
What is that?
They'll look to throw for it with Williams. And pressure coming, and they got it once again. A nightmare on third and goal. He sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. On is Santos for the Bears field goal. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. Santos' kick is up and through, and they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. I'm kind of surprised by that they kicked the field goal. I guess you get some points, but this deficit third quarter, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. When you're down that much, kicking a field goal, Does it feel a little bit maybe waving the white flag and just want to get out of here? Yeah, I think you got to go ahead and try and get some bigger points on the board.
Looking to put a drive together. Play fake. Winston. This one to Slayton over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Winston now. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Wandale Robinson, 57 yards. And the Giants are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Gano now to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there in this passing game.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Now 3rd down and very long. Operating from the gun, Williams. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. They get a big amount back, 18 yards, but they'll still look at a 4th down now. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. And this will be taken at the 13. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes the right read seemingly every time. And got his man complete. Now he's loose again. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Wandale Robinson, 71 yards. And the Giants add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Gano for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way the opponent was playing, and partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
2nd and 6.
Here's Williams, operating from the gun. In trouble, and he's taken down. Abdul Carter in there to get him again. That is sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7. Now 3rd down and 7. Back to throw. Williams. Under pressure, they got him again. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he's on to kick it away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We find ourselves here in the mid. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Big strides. Look at him go. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Theo Johnson, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Giants add on to their 4th quarter lead, and they are on their way to improving to 8-2. Gano now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They got to get going.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
That's good for a Bears 1st down.
Swift going to try up the middle. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They run out of the gun with Swift. And nothing much materializing there in the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay.
And he can't get away from the pressure the Giants get there. Dexter Lawrence able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. 3rd down and 13.
What is up?
Looking to throw. Williams. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here comes the Bears punter now. as he'll come on to kick this one away. And that'll skip out of bounds inside the 20 at the 17-yard line. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. They'll start with a run by Tracy. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Winston. And incomplete on the deep ball. This offense on 3rd down today, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 14. And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. Here's Jamie Gillandale. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is caught. And now off to the races down the right side. The fake punt works to absolute perfection. And the Giants add 6 more to their point total. And they're on cruise control right now here in the 4th. And they lulled them to sleep a little bit there on defense. They were definitely expecting the punt. They fake it, and they get 6 points.
And what a bonus for the offense, because when they faked it, I think they were just trying to get a first down with this pass. Instead, they get a touchdown.
Gano for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So they catch him napping a bit. They go with a fake punt, able to get it out complete, and then take it all the way into the end zone for 6 points.
Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Onto the field now come the Bears. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw. Williams. He's got room past the 30. Finally taken down at the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Here's a handoff to Swift. And this will be a Bears first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Bears first down.
They'll run the young guy. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's certainly something to smile about, isn't it, partner, if you're on defense? Because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Jalen Hyatt, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Gano now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And this will be a Bears first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On the handoff, this is Swift. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
That's another Bears first down. First and 10.
In motion, the tight end. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw. Williams. And the pressure gets to him again. Abdul Carter in there for the 7th time in this game alone, and that ties him with a late Derek Thomas for the most sacks ever in a single game. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The visitors' offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show, as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pull it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll go again with Tracy. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here's Jamie Gillendown. On presumably to punt, though he did complete a pass earlier. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. Here's Jamie Gillendown. Always a good sign when your first punt. And look at this, another fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off.
First and 10. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Williams throwing to start the drive. Williams looking to do it himself. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Now a carry for Swift. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First down.
What is going on?
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Williams. Now a run here off the arc. Williams loses the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And they're going to get it. They bring it down to sack back at the 16-yard line. Abdul Carter in there yet again. They just cannot block him. He now has 8 sacks, and that is a new single-game record. Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was saved. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for the Giants, they continue to put themselves in position for a first-round bye as they move to 8-2. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Chicago, they are barely afloat as they fall to 4-5. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody. Across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the New York Giants. On the visiting sideline, there you see Packer head coach Matt LaFleur. His team 5 wins over their last 7 games. On the other side, Giants head coach Brian Daboll. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They're led out by a man raised in Alabama, went to Florida State. It's their quarterback, Jameis Winston.
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. But I think even they would tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense go.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. This is caught at the 20. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. It's a gain of 35.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Opening minute and already a trip to the red zone. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Winston. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Daniel Bellinger, the intended target that time. That'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Winston. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Now Winston. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Now it's Tracy. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Tyrone Tracy taking it in from a yard out. And the Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So the moment is finally at hand. What a season, CD. His 29th rushing touchdown of the year. No one in the history of the NFL has had more in a single season. And congratulations to him. What an achievement.
We certainly had the feeling early in the year, maybe week 2 or 3, where we talked to each other and thought this could really turn into something. But I don't know if either of us thought we'd get to this point. Maybe the best season ever by a running back in NFL history.
A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. As he'll only be at this past the 15-yard line and no further. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
You know what I did in pregame? I made sure I touched him as he went by. I want a little bit of what he's got.
The golden arm from last week.
Oh, how much fun was that to watch that game tape, all right? The number of touchdowns, what was it, 5 last week? But 0 interceptions. So you think he's due to throw a pick? But I'm betting they continues to streak in this game.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Ready.
Throwing. Love. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Dexter Lawrence drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. On now is the Packers punter, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And taken at the 46. 13 yards the tally on the return there. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And as you can see there, not only is he looking to secure a passing title, but he's also closing in on a 5,000-yard campaign. Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's Winston. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
17 yards. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Ready.
Play action now, Winston. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Giants are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Gano for the extra point. And we'll see if this rain affects the team's decisions going forward, but they kick it here, and it's good. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They are back over the 500 mark for the season. Got there with a win a week ago. Their second straight victory.
But they've definitely gotten better as this season has gone along. And from what I can tell, they know their roles. Everyone understands how they fit offensively, defensively. And this team now has an identity. And they're playing to it and playing well.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
To throw now, here's Love. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
13 yards on the play. And the Packers first down. A gain of 13.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Counter play with Jacobs. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 22 carries, 97 yards, and a touchdown.
And we all know he had a big workload last week, so I'm eager to see if they decide to back him off a little bit.
Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Ready. Ready.
The tight end in motion right.
Ready.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Brian Burns in there yet again. What else is new? He continues to rewrite the record book in single-season sacks. Here's Daniel Whelan now. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Pulled in at the 24. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. And you see his numbers from a week ago. He was up over 100 yards then, and he's already hit pay dirt here once in this one.
We always talk about quarterbacks and receivers getting into rhythm, right? Really feeling good, finding each other downfield. I think running backs operate the same way.
Touchdown, Giants! Tyrone Tracy with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, sometimes I'll overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. 3rd and 4. To pass, here's Jordan Love. The short throw to Musgrave. And he's going to have a Packers first down. Although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4 and he got 4 on 3rd down. Off the option, here's Jacobs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. You talk about this Giant defense. They put together a strong effort last week in the win over the Bears, CD.
One thing you always look for when you're evaluating a defense, how opportunistic are they? How many take it?
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll get to the 29-yard line. Brought down there. Here's Daniel Wheeler on now to punt. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Oh, the return is Olszewski. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. And New York set to take the field. And Charles, they're really stringing these possessions and scores together early. We're still in the first quarter, but if they can score again here, look out.
Yeah, and as you taught me when we're broadcasting games, one word we're supposed to avoid, and that's blowout. But that's exactly what's going on here. Down 3 possessions just the first quarter. That goes beyond any worst-case scenario we might have thought coming into this game. And another touchdown here, that should eliminate any hopes for any type of a comeback.
Oh, that is incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Winston from the gun on 3rd down. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5. They're indeed going. It's Winston. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Working out of the gun. Love. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Jacobs. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Here's Love. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. On now is the Packers punter. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Olszewski now to return. It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And he's been sensational in this opening quarter. You have to imagine we'll see much more of him as this game goes along. 58 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
2nd and 4.
Ready. Blue ready.
Throwing, Winston. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Theo Johnson, 64 yards. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Well, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter, they're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up, I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this league could become.
Gano now to add the extra point. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They find themselves in a good spot. And the ball comes out. Love lost it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
That feels like an accumulation of the pressure we've seen all game. I mean, he's been on the turf a whole lot because of sacks. Eventually, something else happens as well, and this time it was a turnover.
Yeah, caught up to him. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Ready. Ready to go.
Winston now after the fumble recovery. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Rashawn Gary. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation.
Ready.
To throw, Winston. Touchdown! 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston. And the Giants are able to add on to their first half lead. So this now 34-0 with the extra point pending. And Charles, I thought these guys might have the advantage coming in. but I didn't expect this.
Well, I'm glad we're going with full transparency here because I didn't either. I thought we might be looking at a 24-20 type game, maybe 13-10 at the half. But this has been total, utter domination.
Gano for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Pretty clean and simple there, just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Packers offense and running back Josh Jacobs set to take over once more. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he is right up there amongst the best in the NFL. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. And the ball comes out. Love lost it. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. The Packers on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Once again is Jacobs. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 46-yard line.
Let's go.
Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Love looking to throw it. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. But for last week's performance, which was so good, he was named NFC Defensive Player of the Week. He got a lot of praise, and understandably so, from national media. Looking pretty good on that play, too.
And I love what he told us this week before the game. He talked about how much time they spend working on pass rush moves, every position. Because anyone can go after the quarterback in their defense, and you can see how they've all absorbed their lessons.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Taking it about the 16. And a very good return that time. 18 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Giants offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender his way, because whatever they've done, it has not worked in this first half. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
Now Winston. And it is caught. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He has really thrown the ball well here this first half. You see the numbers, up over 200 passing yards already.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Tracy trying the right side. Brought down, but after we saw a flashy little move, stopped short of the 40. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Ready?
Right back to Tracy. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 94 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Jameis to throw it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Here's Winston. And that is incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
He'll try again. And this time he'll run into a wall right at the 4-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
This has not been a fun sequence for him at all. 1st and goal, no gain. 2nd and goal, he ends up losing yardage. He may be trying to talk him into getting the ball 3rd time, but I think it's going to be difficult for him to win.
And this time he is in. Tyrone Tracy on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Giants have taken a 6-touchdown lead. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends are on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Gano now to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
Jacobs going to try to mill it. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. From the 46, here's the 2nd down and 4.
19 seconds.
Here's Willis. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 3 times and 8 chances. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Willis. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he'll get this out to the 30-yard line. 107 yards for him on the ground now, and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Winston now. That's complete to Slayton. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Winston. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson, his 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Giants are pouring it on. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Gano the extra point, and a rout is on here in this first half. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Could do it on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself that this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play, but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten. Willis takes a hit and the ball is free. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And this is taken into the end zone. Fumble recovery and Giants touchdown. Well, Charles, things just seem to be getting worse and worse for one sideline. They flip it over after that fumble return for a touchdown. Better and better on the opposite end. What an impressive first-half performance.
And partner, I know the saying in the NFL goes that no lead is safe. But I will say that this one seems pretty secure. And if we continue to see plays like that, I'm going to switch back and say this lead is safe.
Gano for the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Green Bay's offense ready to go again.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
And nowhere to run for Willis. He goes down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. And he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. And these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright.
And he is going to be taken down. They got it. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Brian Burns in there to get him again. That is sack number 6. One off the NFL record of 7. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On now is the Packers punter. Standing right on his own 5-yard line. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And taken right at the 35. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And New York set to take the field. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On play action, Winston. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake, Winston. And this one is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
They'll try and do this. And Winston lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Okay, break. Come on.
Following the fumble recovery, Willis. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Now Willis. Now he'll tuck this and run. Good yardage there on the scramble, and all of a sudden they're left with a 3rd and 2, much more manageable. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Willis will look to throw it. He'll try to pick it up himself, and he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Packers...
Willis. That's taken in by Golden. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw, Willis. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the 1st.
A gain of 6. That's good. 4 up Packers.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Willis will look to pass again here. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. of 7 by multiple defenders. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. On now is the Packers punter as he's on to kick it away. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Out of his end zone, Winston. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 5. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Play fake. Winston. That one deep for Hodgins. That is incomplete. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the 2nd half. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Packer offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster in the first half. So where do they go from here?
The first thing you have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot, pretty unlikely. But you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the 2nd half.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Willis. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. On now is the Packers punter, as he'll come on to kick this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. The Giants offense and Jameis Winston set to take over once more. And he's building his case for MVP consideration with each passing week. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. That one deep for Hodgins. And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 41 yards.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27.
Ready. Black 25.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. They'll take it inside the 25. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready. Blue ways.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And not much, maybe a yard down to the 23.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Ready.
From the gun, Winston. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
17 yards. And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Ready. White 25.
On the give, it's Tracy. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
Now it's a bootleg with Winston. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. A great effort there, laying himself out in the end zone. And the Giants just continue to roll. Gano now to add the extra point. I was just about to say he had missed an extra point all season, but there it is. His first miss, no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field.
The disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
Got Dobbs over the middle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Willis on the sneak. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action, Willis. Now he's going to step up and run. A good pickup there at 22. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Let's go. Ready, Dixie Vikings.
From the gun, here's Willis. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Dexter Lawrence getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Back to throw, Willis.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Dexter Lawrence drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
They just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying, but nothing that they have done has worked so far. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
There's Johnson with a reception. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Ready? Where do we go?
On the ground, here comes Tracy. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings
Ready,
up 2nd and 5.
Winston.
At the 41.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 29-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Giants first down.
Working out of the gun, Winston. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Blue lady, where do we go?
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
10 more yards. That's another Giants first down.
Now it's Tracy. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Tyrone Tracy taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants extend their lead yet again. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
To kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker, and it's 4th. On now is the Packers punter as he's on here to punt it away. It's taken to the 26. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. Well, this offense and their wideout headed back onto the field. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Tracy. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every...
And look at this. It's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off.
Okay, ready?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Willis out of the gun. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Dexter Lawrence. My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now Willis to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Blocking.
Here's Willis. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd.
Hey, check that.
Here's Willis. Under pressure, they got him again. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Willis looking to throw it. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Dexter Lawrence in there to get him again. That is sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7. Willis from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. The kick by McManus is good. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best, but Charles, no team wants to get shut out, so it's hard to blame them for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame them one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure. But there is something to be said for fighting to avoid the goose egg, and they're at least trying to finish out strong.
This offense headed back out. Of course, by their quarterback. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Looking to put a drive together.
Ready.
Jameis to throw it. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
At the 43-yard line.
On the run is Tracy. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Gain of 4 yards. And the Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To throw, Winston. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Ready?
Now a handoff up the middle. Tracy. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 148 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. And that is going to do it, folks. A number of runners have come close, but with that last run, he'll now surpass Eric Dickerson's all-time record of 2,105 yards rushing in a single season. And the celebrations will begin, and he deserves them as he cements his place in NFL history. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
A gain of 4.
They'll go again with Tracy. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The Giants on 3rd down. They're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Tyrone Tracy, 31 yards. And the Giants add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Gano the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Dances by him. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. To throw, here's Willis.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
The coverage by Bobby Okereke.
Willis out of the gun. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd. Now Willis. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. On now is the Packers punter. Standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. This is taken at the 18.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Now Winston. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. And Brian Dable, with his background on offense, he's got a call ready, and they are going to go for it on 4th down. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 21 yards there, a big play on 4th down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6. Now 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
They'll keep it on the ground. Tracy. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Giants field goal. A 21-yard attempt.
Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So another drive coming up for this Packers offense. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. A short throw to Musgrave. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Come on, ready, go. Hot 70, hot 70.
There's a handoff to Jacobs. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
Now Willis. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. From the gun, here's Willis. Under pressure, and they got to him again. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. On now is the Packers punter, as he's on to kick it away. Oh, the return is Olszewski. A good return there, 17 yards. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it, as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
They go right back to Singletary. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. This now a 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 15-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
10 at the 15-yard line.
Ready? I got it. Blue ready.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away.
Ready.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps.
Well, he put the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Gano for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was finished off by a Devin Singletary touchdown run. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, it was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they will try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Over the middle, he's got Golden. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pick pickup of 4. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Watch one.
On play action, here's Ritter. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back in his own 3-yard line. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On now is the Packers punter. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out of there. Olszewski now to return. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest.
Ready?
They're looking to throw this. Winston. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for the Giants, they just keep on rolling as they move to 9-2 with a win here. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Detroit Lions. Meanwhile, for the Packers, it's a loss that'll drop them back to 500 through 10 games. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag when I serve. Now I be surfing.